recording so that I have something to edit later. But alright. It's been a while since I've been live. It's time for the hydraulics, so I guess we just might as well get into it. In the workshop, go to master mode, gonna play this, and the voted level was, the voted world was Byfrost Bend. So, I haven't played levels in Byfrost Bend for a while. I do remember, like, working really hard with Bolt on the tutorial to make sure the tutorial was, like, understandable and good. But, like, I haven't played these levels in a bit. So, let's get into it. Alright, Forced Drawbridge. The budget is a bit higher. You get some pre-builts, but just a phase. Oh, I can just a phase, huh? I don't actually remember what the difference is between... What is this? Why is that a thing? That seems icky. Oh, yeah, just a phase. It's just phase A. I get it now. I get the joke. And everything goes at once. So I guess the idea is we have to move the bridge out of the way. Do I make him jump? He's not particularly fast. Okay, you know what? Actually, here. This is a really small gap right here. That is easily jumpable. We don't have to go up that high. All we have to do is bring up the roads to about, like, that, honestly. Like that will be enough to get over the jump. So we'll just build up something like that. I mean, like, oh, you know, we do have an anchor point here. We could probably pull from that. Don't think I need to. Hey, no problem. How you doing? I think probably just something like that. It'll be fine. That'll get this to curve a bit more, and that'll curve a bit more. I'll tweak the amounts later. A little quick and a little much. Okay, 20%, 20%. Okay, it wasn't enough, and it's very fast. I think maybe just didn't move enough. Let's try getting this to contract a little bit more. A little bit more here, 25%. Alright, we're failing because of stress. That's perfectly reasonable. Probably actually should make this not... I think maybe less like that. I think... Yeah, I think that's a much better way to go about it, which probably means... We will probably go back to something like this. Do I even need this to be a hydraulic? Probably it does need to be a little bit of a hydraulic. But But I probably can like shrink it down to something like that. All right, let's get a duplicate of the whole thing. And we're breaking here because we have a lot of force going through that. Not that I can do much about that at the moment. What is that? Get the joints correct. I'm actually kind of thinking... should go back down to below. We'll just do something like that. I think that it'll be more strong, especially when we have the landing to worry about. Alright, these need to go a bit more than that. 20%. Nope, more than that. 30%. Now, is it because... I think it must be because it's not fast enough. If I make it a shorter hydraulic, that has to expand more. Are they the same speed? Feels like it. Okay, that was better. We don't need to go that high. 25%, half of that. Okay, we can work with this. Yep, I like that. There we go. Nicely done by me. Now we should get a better image of this. So how should we best... What's the best angle to do of this thing? Because I want to have like that in there like that. So I guess maybe, probably like close up. I think that's a good looking shot right there. All right, nice. So far, I figured this was going to be a little bit more challenging, but I think I just need to warm back up into it. I'm sure that this will get worse as it goes on. All right. Joint work. The budget is much higher. We get rope, cable, and springs, and some pre-builds, but the roads are forced. The tractor refuses to go further and is hydrophobic. I could have sworn I've made that joke before. No, wait, I think I did make that joke. That is the name of the achievement for beating a level without a hydraulic. I think I'm the one who pitched that. All right. So, yeah, okay, so the tractor just doesn't... I'm sorry, what is that? We have spring compression. Oh, we have spring compression. Hello, spring compression. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. So the tractor is going to get launched. Is that the idea? Because I'm looking at this trying to figure out how do I hold this in place. Yeah, because we got 1, 1. Yeah, no, this is for freaking launching the tractor. And that's just going to fall away at the end. I guess we just got to make sure that we can hold this thing in place. Which means... I guess that's probably what we want. Well, okay then. The spring launching a tractor is something else. Although I feel as though it needs a little bit more oomph. %, compressed? Yeah. 200% compressed. It needs more beans. I'm giving it all the beans. And it probably means I need to, like, take all the force down into this wall down here. Oh yeah, we're pushing the limits of what this is capable of. Oh, this is all pre-built. Okay, so this was just kind of to show me what I could do. Unless I just catch it. I could just catch it. Like, why not? Because I have no roads, that's why not. So I have to... Okay, so... Let's rethink this mechanism a little bit. These are the same spring? They are, okay. And they're compressed and compressed. No, because these are the cables we're going to hold this in tension with. This wants to kind of spread itself apart. I guess really the best way to go about it would be just to cable and then just kind of split off to each of those 2 points. And our joints are... You're a 1 when you should be a 2. Yeah, it's a 2 now. Same with this guy. Is that the right one? No. There we go. Okay, so now that should definitely split apart how I want it to. I'm just gonna keep throwing steel at this until hopefully something happens. Alright. Something did happen. It broke into a million pieces. Those cables definitely let go. Can I just get rid of them and they'll be fine? No, we definitely are like at the limit of what this is holding together at. So I probably could just throw another cable onto it. Give that 2. And the bridge completely kind of fell apart. Okay, yeah, we just need another thing to hold. I probably can put a cable right there, honestly. Oh no, that was a... Actually, yes, I probably could put a cable right there. That broke. What if I just get rid of that piece? We're getting there. It definitely is like there's a lot of stress in here. Might do a cable down here, and just tie all these points into that. We're over budget, but I want to see if this holds up. The flex is not good, but what if I just drive all of that stress down there? No, I do need a piece like that. That's not good, it breaks. Yeah, it just keeps falling apart. How do I get this to not explode into a million pieces? Probably... I wonder if I should, like, make it separate. Can have it just, like, push into the land as opposed to... Like, have it be separate from... Like, it's staying together right there. Yeah, just the bridge just falls apart when it all just explodes, because nothing's holding the bridge together. This should be a 2, and this should be a 2. I mean, we got a bigger launch. I think might have to move these more to the horizontal direction. Or maybe more like one vertical, one horizontal. Give it like more of a kick. That'll push back on the back wheel a bit more. We should probably hold that up. It does go pretty far, but we're breaking that rope. Actually, do I even need that rope? I can just have this thing lean against the ground. Lean against this. Yeah, okay. Just everything now, this entire section is just isolated by itself. Do I even need these pieces? I'm using these things. Yeah, those are kind of taking the load pretty well. It goes so far. That might... I don't think a spring is going to save it. We can try. I doubt it's going to do anything useful. That could go for a rope, a cable, so it doesn't fall apart. Why does that kind of fall apart like that? Are we just like... Do we not have a piece that's holding it together? Do we need something like this? That is set for all 2s. Okay, that's why this was falling apart, and now it's not doing that anymore. And honestly, probably can reduce a crap ton of the budget just by taking this down to wood. Because I'm no longer putting the stress into the, The stress should no longer be in this support structure, it's just all elsewhere. Yeah. God, those are red! Okay, so that just falls backwards because reasons. It's just not strong enough. And the launch is not launching hard enough. Let's give it something more like that. That broke, not good. It's twisting around backwards a lot. I think it's like it's slipping out from underneath the tractor's back tire. Maybe this needs to be pretty vertical. And this one should be the horizontal one. It's like we're just short in the power department. That has a bit more power behind it. I wonder if I have this be a compressed spring that kind of pops upwards a little bit. If this is compressed a little bit. I mean, okay, a bit much, but... Like if I had this part fold up to form more of a catch. Because I could probably swing that with my budget. Put a rope here to keep that in place. Turn that off. Steel with just spring. And have these be under stretched, like 50%. Like that. And then, yeah. Well, that wasn't happy. Yeah, it's just pulling pretty hard on that. Okay, maybe less stretched. Yeah, let's see how that happens. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna fold up enough. There's going to be a pretty massive like weight keeping this thing down. But I do think just having a big spring here is probably fine. Yeah, just a little bit of compression on it just to keep it... Yeah, it spins a lot in the air when it launches. I can't erase anything really with this road. I have to make this road work. I wonder if I have to just launch the other road next to it. Get that back wheel more involved. Because like let's slow this down and have a look at what's going on here. Yeah, I'm just sliding backwards off the road, that's why. So we need to launch a second road. Hey, Tony. That's what this is, a split joint nightmare. I honestly think I might just consider just erasing everything so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Turn off that split joint. Don't need this anymore. Make this... Actually, no. It's going to be entirely held up by the springs. So we're going to put that to 100% compressed and just... No, that should be a cable. And then we can just put like that to hold that piece up. And then we'll put a cable on that guy. Set the cable to be... Spring should be a 2. We could put a split joint here, make this all 2s. Cable for 1. This should be 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Quite literally, honestly, when I'm thinking about it, there's no rock down there. Oh, there is a rock down there. Damn it, I was hoping to just drop this entire thing off. Because I don't want it to... I mean, it could just swing wildly. I think if it swung wildly, it'd be fine. I don't think it'll hit that rock. Yeah, it's gonna explode. So this should be 1, and this should also be 1. Okay, what was held together? These are 1s. Yeah, why did you... I guess this thing was not meant to hold up that kind of weight like that. Like that instead? That might keep that more stable. That is a much better launch. I wish I had 3-way joints, because then I could make these a 3 and have it completely separate. But alas. I just need a more vertical push. And this is snapping off. It's not good. Actually, no. Oh, you know what? Actually... Lock that in place. That can just fall away. And I'm definitely going to need a vertical. 100% compressed. And we'll just put... like that. That'll give me some more vertical height. We're getting there. Pure vertical. The rest of those will be horizontal. What if I just drop this off? Do I not need that there? Could he have just made that if it was not there at all? Okay, no, it did need that. It did need something there. think the front tire needs a little bit more push. And this definitely needs more cable to hold it down. Right, so this should be a 2, this should be a 1, yeah. That might have worked if I hadn't put a split joint there and it also just fell apart in a million places. Oh, there's a 2 here and a 1 here. That's not correct. These should both be 1, so it doesn't stay attached. Damn, okay. I really wish I had 3-way split joints because I can't, like... Because the ones... Because the cables are falling down and it's breaking this stuff and... Because, like, all those are kind of flopping all over the place. Yeah. So we have way too much vertical right now, so we should probably reduce the amount of vertical I have on that. Okay, too much vertical, not enough horizontal. Actually, probably no. I can just take these and just move them slightly to horizontal to get more of a launch. Still too much vertical. Can probably push these out more horizontal. But definitely, we're definitely very, very close on this one. Oh, look at that. Now, I did see something break, so I think if I just keep throwing springs at the problem, then it won't break. Oh, no, hold on. That has to drop off. I want that to drop away. Okay, there we go. This is a freaking ridiculous level. What's a good angle for this? Because we've got this guy in there. I think probably like that'll be good. A flawless landing! And nobody saw those things break. Don't tell me that landing wasn't flawless, because it certainly was. Okay, Raisin Bridge. You can use rope, but you have lost control of the hydraulics. Okay, just one phase. Oh. It's in the middle. Why is it there? What? Huh? Okay. There's a really clever way I can do this, I know it. Okay. Okay. So, hear me out on this. I don't need these things. I don't. Here's my incredibly clever plan. I'm gonna hold the hydraulic with a rope. And then it's just gonna push up because this hydraulic is set for expanding, I don't know how far. And we can just make a guiding arm. Like, or even dumber, I could put a thing down here and that'll just guide it up as it moves up. Lock, 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 lock. Lock, 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 lock. Unlock both of those. And these joints should keep... it might tip over a little bit. It might need a little bit of support on the sides. Standard weight. Yeah, nothing... This should... Unless I'm being incredibly stupid, I don't see why this doesn't work. Actually, no, this... That definitely needs to be moved farther down, so I have that in contact the whole way up. First try. First try, no guiding arm, no bullshit, but I'm gonna get a nicer replay. Because, you know, YouTube deserves a bit better. Easy GG. God, it's gonna be impossible to milk this level out for 2.5 minutes. Hold on, someone messaged me. Ah, it was nothing. Forgot how long it takes to go from level to level when you haven't loaded them before. Alright, return to sender. The budget is much higher. You can use steel and the hydraulic controller, but the mail truck ran out of gas, but must complete its morning newspaper route. Okay. So we have hydraulic phase with... Oh no, is this car statless? It's statless. 0 speed, 0 acceleration. We're just pushing this guy around, aren't we? Wait, hold on a second. They're not ordered. Oh, they're not ordered at all. So A goes to A1, back to A2, up to... Okay, yeah. I was thinking, ooh, I could go behind the flag and go this way, but no, that's harder, because it'd be easier just to go downhill the entire way. So... Let's just throw in a really simple bridge. I'm pretty sure that this was designed so that would exactly make it work. As for this guy, he's not gonna go when we hit go, isn't he? Nope, he's just gonna stay right there and do nothing. So, don't go on this phase, stay locked. So we're gonna want to have a hydraulic with a piece of road. I wish I had a rope. Will this work to hold it in place while it pulls? It might. If it was taller, I suppose. No. Yeah, okay. Quit trying to be fancy about it. We'll just... hold that in place and just lock those. Right, that's not a turnaround. That's just a star. Okay. Contract less so you don't break. As for this side, I guess we're just gonna make a ramp. That should be fine. As for this side, we have to make a lift. So... do I get 2 phases at the end? Kind of. I think we'll just do it like... We'll figure that out once we get the other half figured out. So right now... that wasn't enough movement. Come on, pull more. I am disappointed. Oh, you know, that should have been contracting, shouldn't it? It does kind of perfectly stop right there, which is pretty awesome. Probably like that's easier then. That's a much cheaper way to do it. Arcs up, more likely to run into it. Yeah, I like that better. Now just gotta make a simple lift on this side. So... we're just going up by what, 3 meters? 2 point something meters? Probably should go up a bunch of meters. So... right, that's not even on grid lines, because this is, yeah, it's... so... up 1, over 1, across the perfect 90. But we want a little bit bigger than a perfect 90, so... like, I guess that's a good size. Lock those pieces together, lock those pieces together, and we're gonna just pull from here, because the easiest to support. unlock that. That's our point to unlock at. And I think that should be fine. Oh yeah, it goes collinear. I don't have enough points to support. Yeah, okay. This should not have gone in that first phase. Or the second phase. And in fact, on the third phase, I do need it to, like, tilt up a little bit. So realistically, this should, like, shrink somewhat. So definitely should take this piece, put a hydraulic there to tilt that road up, take this guy, put it back there closer. We'll tie that point together, and we'll tie that point together, and then we shall hold it like that. And that should be turned off on that phase and turned off on that phase. And the final phase, that should pick it up and knock the car over. So this should work okay. And I definitely don't need that big of a ramp. My ramp was overkill. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, this definitely moved way too much. Contract, like, a super small amount. Is it not swinging out far enough? Is the car hitting the front of this? Is that what is going on? Also, we don't need this much of this ramp. I high-centered it. Amazing. Don't do that. Why did you break? Actually, let's just... If I put this to contract, expand, hold lines, it doesn't break at all. We'll see why is that even doing anything at all. It's just falling apart. Where's my first brake indicator? This piece, is it just... Okay, that seemed to be fine. Let's put this back to being contract like 25%. And I'm pretty sure I probably can reduce that to just like get rid of that piece there. Maybe that should be 180 degree motion. Because pick it up and it'll set it on the flag. Might be better. I mean, I have most of the motion I want there anyways. So for 180, the mechanism is just gonna build it out in the middle of fucking nowhere. For 180, you want the hydraulic like that, with up one, over one, There's our 45. Copy flip. That. And then if you lock those pieces together, that's going to move 100. No, I want to go the other way. So I lock that side, and then this will spin 180. Okay. So that means that this point up here has to be free. I want to keep the hydraulic. Oh, nope, that has to stay point. That is a rotation point. So this side is the side that's rotating. So I need this piece on this side. And I'm locking it in place like that. And this is tied like that to that. And so as this spins around, this is going to move, and that's not good. That's not what I have set up for. Let's erase a bunch of this stuff. We need to get back down to basics. This is our rotation point, so actually, honestly, the hydraulic should really be sitting here. And honestly, probably can go back to like this, because I'm not going to be tying into it directly. We're going to have our up one. Are we not on a grid line? Oh, we're not on a grid line there. That's right. So I have to paste it in. Up one, over one, over one. Delete you, actually, because... like that. Take you, plunk it on... Really? Interesting. Plunk it there instead, I suppose. That's a rotation point. That's a rotation point. This piece is locked in place. And we can then stretch this guy out. I guess like that. Actually, no, let's put it back to where he was. Add in a piece like that. And that will tie that whole thing together into 180. Which means we can tie that to that, right? Because those are the same piece. And in order to make it not break from being collinear and shit, oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Hold on. That would go to there. Nope, that's in the way as well. Have to maneuver it around that joint. Is that out of the way? No, a little bit more. That out of the way. That is. Okay. I want to see this go on the first phase, just to make sure it works. Not quite. It flops over a little bit. Something did not stay lined up. I really do need, like, my colored mod to, like, tell what the heck is what. Because what the heck what happened here? It flopped over like that. Why? Where is my... That's collinear. That's what it's doing. That's where it's going wrong. No? It gets to here. I mean, okay. Maybe it'd be fine. Maybe. Unless... Oh, wait. I see what it is. Bad split joint. Yeah, you're right. On the ramp. Okay, so it should be good now. Well, I feel like an idiot for not having my staging set correctly at all. I don't think I actually need that piece anymore. Probably doesn't need to be that long. And this piece... Fascinating, it's stuck. Wow, that is worse, somehow. You've got to be shitting me about that. Don't fall off. It breaks, and I'm annoyed about it. Because it got kicked forwards. I think that should be fine. I like that better. I don't want it to like roll forward. I'd rather have it place it nicely on the flag. But I think it should be fine. No, what ends up happening is the hydro phase ends and then suddenly everything breaks because the hydraulic stops being at like 5x strength. But you know what? We count it. It looked good on replay. Kind of. Yeah, it was the hydraulic that broke. Honestly, though... If I just did something like this, then it wouldn't break. Because I think then, like, it'll actually, like, you know, it won't, like, roll off or whatever. Once I figured out what was going on with this level, with the fact that it was a 180 instead of, like, a 90 in lift. Yeah, that was just worse. I'm thinking, I don't want it to break. I don't know why I'm being like this. But like that should like prevent it from breaking because it'll actually be sitting on a solid surface as opposed to being floating in midair when the hydraulic phase ends. If it just rolls off the edge and doesn't do that. Although I think very funny if it kind of just returns to start. I'm very lucky about that catch that stalls out the car long enough for the bridge to reset itself. That's bull. Don't break. Don't break. Wait, hold on. Why is that a road? artificially driving up the attempt counter on this one. What? Come on, I want this to not break in the end screen. How is that worse? I want it to roll back to start. I want this to be an infinite looping level. I'm sorry, why are you so flimsy? Yeah, all steel now, won't break. And I do need to put, I think, one more hydraulic phase on this. Or no, I just need to drop this off and then just have this be locked until the last phase. And then it will, I think it will then go loop around again. I think it will loop a second time. It's going around again! It's going around again! It went around again! If the hydraulics were longer, this I think I have now a version of this level that could loop infinitely. Oh man, that's great. Like, you know, one more split joint on that thing and it would have just fallen right through the ground and this thing would have looped forever. Oh man, I'm pleased with that. All right. Start it up. The budge is much higher, the golf carts are raised, but the yellow golf cart wants taken a new view. Where are you sending it? Where are you having me send it? It's going up. It is absolutely going up. That's what we're doing here. In the okay, hold on. Yeah, that flag is up there, huh? Wait, hold on. Okay, you do have stats. Because I was really hoping I could... hold on, do I... what? Okay, so... I was really hoping I could just... I wonder if I can stack the golf cars. I wonder if I can stack them. I really wonder if I can stack them and then only have to make one bridge. Because yes, it'd be a lot easier to make two bridges, but I really wonder if I can stack them. Yeah, because I know this level is just... here's how you make a 90. That's what this level was about. If I remember how to frickin' fit that in there. One. this would just be a pretty standard. Right, get off follow camera. Fucking have them going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I could just put a second bridge on top. It might be easier. Or I could stack them. I kind of want to stack them. I think it'd be funny to stack them. I'm kind of known as the guy who stacks them. But I probably should just... No. I should just stack them. I should do it. Because, like, let's think about it. Like, how... He is the height of one... width of one road. Yeah, it might be doable if I flipped him on his side. I know they don't balance well. It might be... I mean... That's all I would really need to keep that guy on top, is that. And I don't even want to, like, just make a fancy, like, lift. I'm just gonna, like, just lift it straight up with hydraulics and a little bit to the side. Like, that should just totally be fine. I don't care about doing something, like, the clean way. I'm just throwing crap at the wall to see what sticks. Like, if he didn't take off so fast, that would totally work. Like, can I have you, like, push a heavy weight of some kind? Or do I have to, like, just drag him up there with, like, use a chain hydraulics and kind of give him a yeet? I think if I have just, like, a long steel piece with some roads, it's just gonna take a lot of effort to drag that. think if I go down a tick, that might tip it more towards flipping onto the front. We'll see. Now they're like, it's pulling unevenly, so... Nope. I guess I need like more roads. It needs to be even more bogged down. I want to be slowly struggling to go forwards. He has way too much pushing power, my goodness. Or I just do the approach of just chain hydraulic. Ugly chain, but... That'll be faster. And then, yeah, now that it's up there really, really fast, I have a long hydraulic with a road on it, and that's just going to, like, slowly come in and knock them forwards. And then we have to worry about, does the entire bridge stay up? Oh, come on, get on there. That would have totally worked if it was a little bit lower. I think that's absolutely gonna do just fine. Completely whiffed on that one. Okay, so it did not come up high enough, so that probably needs to be a little bit more delayed. So it gets up there a little bit first, and then it pushes him forward onto the other guy. Come on, come on, come on. No! That should push a little bit more, please. Oh, come on. We can totally get this to happen. Oh, that's it. That is absolutely it. That's it. That's it. That is it. No! Okay, we just gotta throw steel at this problem, and it will be fine. It's exactly what I wanted to have happen. But, like, it just needs to not fall apart and break. Because there's so much weight on it. $90. Yes! Yes! And you said they wouldn't balance well. What a stupid fucking solution. I'm proud of it. Alright. We're going to just pay attention to these guys. And we'll just pan across. I feel like I fucked up the camera on that one. I gotta go back. Oh, that... Now that is a replay for the books. I'm kind of serious. I want to see what else has been done here. So... Okay, that is a very awkward stack. I'm surprised that works, but yeah, you can stack them like that. Okay, yeah. That's one valid way to do it. Just 2 bridges. I could have done that, but that's boring. And there's my video, and then Jojo Dong. I can't even tell what's going on here. Up, double stack. Double bridge. Yeah. Alright. That was a good one. Mainly because I stacked them. I thought that was hilarious. Hydraulic controller tutorial? Oh, that's right. We master mode the tutorials. The left part of the level has been over-engineered, but the gap is a bit bigger, the platforms are taller, and the engineer stole almost all the hydraulics. Okay, what happened here? A, B, C, D, E. Okay, yeah, so A, then hydraulics, then C and the boat. Oh, is this just... Hold on. So someone just MLG'd this side. I'm kind of curious to see what the Okay, does the MLG even go on the right phase? It does go off on this phase, and this phase it does not go. Because it needs to come back down. So... I guess we're just doing a vertical lift. Oh, is this... Oh, wow. Okay, this literally is tutorial. This literally is a tutorial. It's showing me how to do more than 4 meters of movement, or, well, how to do more than 2 meters of movement with the hydraulic. It's literally showing me how to do it, which I already know how to do. That's oddly considerate from Master Mode, of all things. I would not consider Master Mode to, like, be, like, you know, this much hand-holding. You know what I mean? Because I can literally just grab that and use it. How do I want to support that point? You know what? That's probably a better idea. Please connect. And then we'll need to tie those in like that. And we're over budget, but I don't care at the moment because we can easily shave this down. I'm gonna put that like that. This is way overbuilt, but let's get in there and shave some of this bridge down. All right, fine, that can be like that, offset or triangles, but who cares? Let's see. Probably doesn't need to be all out of steel, this thing. I think this should just be fine. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. It's the tutorial. We have to turn it off. Now, it should be just fine. Alright, well, fuck me. So I don't think that piece is doing anything at all. Yeah, okay, that I guess has to go back to being steel. Then I guess I just have to shrink this truss down with wood. Not the worst thing. That should not have been a 2. There's 2 points holding this thing together. It should be fine. Why is it falling apart? Oh, is there... Are these different sizes? No, they're all the same. This thing shouldn't be that heavy. I'm surprised at how flimsy this thing is, honestly. Yep, well, that should be it. Well, we got there. I mean, I knew I was supposed to do first try, but still. Let's get an angle. I guess this is a good angle. There's a lot going on, so... I definitely went the overcomplicated route on this one. Well, let's go to the next one. What a long timeline. What? Total control. You get a hydraulic phase after the checkpoint, but the roads are forced. We couldn't recover the stolen hydraulics, but at least we still have a spare one lying around for you. I'm getting flashbacks to Polybridge 2 off this level. This is that Polybridge 2 level from like World 5, isn't it? Or no. Or is this from bonus? I don't remember. No, it is World 5. Yeah, double duty in disguise. Definitely correct on that one. Okay, so many phasing. So let's look at this again. So A goes and goes to its flag, and it's done. We don't gotta worry about it anymore. Then we have a hydraulic phase, which opens the boat. So we have 2 phases, then the truck. So we have a phase to open the drawbridge and close the drawbridge, but only 1 phase to lower this bridge. So we need to make some kind of engine. Ay. Because if we use 1 phase to lift up and then drop down, and the next phase to drop down, that'll lift it back up again unless we detach it somehow, and then we have to hook the hydraulic engine. Okay, okay, the boat only happens 1 time. Okay, so the way I'm looking at this now is the hydraulic definitely needs to be on this side, controlling this bridge, and just incidentally controlling this bridge. Or we put an engine in the middle and branch out from it. And I'm kind of leaning towards engine in the middle and branch out from it. haven't made a hydraulic engine in forever. I'm just trying to think like what the heck that even would be at this point. So here's our box. Was it with a box or was it with something different? Or maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I could have... No, there's oh man, there's so many ways to go about this and none of them seem straightforward. One hydraulic is nuts. Cuz I need to be able to like actively like choose what I'm doing. Yeah, this is what I was expecting Master Mode to be like, some kind of like massively brain-twisting challenge. Oh, man, okay, so it does have to be an engine. It does have to be an engine. Try to remember, how does a hydraulic engine work? So this will pull the box back. And I need to like... Man. I'm struggling to remember how the hydraulic engine works. Because you pull the box, and then you have to grab on a different part and then push, which also gives the same rotation. Wait, no, it's not directly attached. The hydraulic is off to the side a little bit. The hydraulic kind of sits in the middle or something. Yeah, it's something like this. I'm getting to remember now. It's something like this. This is a hydraulic engine. Because then you can choose which of the 2 points you connect to and you pull, and it will move. And so we can tie something to the wheel and something to the end and still get rotational motion out of this and also motion out of this. And they're separate, and they'll keep ratcheting around. Okay. That took a minute for me to remember what the heck I had to do. Okay, let's build normal bridge stuff first. On this side, we could have a perfect 90, so why not? That's up 1 over 1. Yep, that's perfect 90 material right there. Pull that down, or pull it back to move it up. I'll push that down, and that should pull that bend up, and that'll go up. Okay, so that is this side. That's taken care of with a perfect 90. This side, okay. So, this side needs to go up, then down, while this side needs to just go down and then stay down. So, or I should say this side, I don't... Because this hydraulic engine will come in and it'll move that, and then it'll come back out. What are my joints going to be? These are all going to be 1s, all be 1s, all be 1s, all be 1s, and those are 2s, those are 2s, okay. And then, no, everything is unlocked, and you'd have 1 be locked. Then the next phase, you'd have a different 1 be locked. Okay, that should probably... Does that end have to be freestanding? Like that? Is that gonna be fine? I'm just really curious about how this engine works right now. Okay, so I totally used the wrong points. That went to there. So I guess that one is locked. I'm sorry, why are you being like that? Yeah, okay, so that is a working engine. Now, how was I supposed to use this? Or am I thinking about this like... Am I overcomplicating it? Only a little. Yeah, because it's the fact that, like, if I lower this down and pick that up, and then pick this back up, that comes down. I need this... Wait a... Hold on. I am missing something incredibly big right now, aren't I? Because it stops here. I thought he kept going. Oh my god, he stops here. I don't need an engine at all. I can just have this thing move all around as much as I want. It doesn't matter. I want that to expand. Oh, I hate that I sometimes misread this stuff. Okay. I do have rope. Okay, that's good. So this is gonna pull up. That should rotate that way, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. That should just move that bridge. Or it just falls over, because that's a 2. Yeah, ropes are probably not the best. Probably should stick with solid pieces of linkage. So expensive, but... Just tell me that works, please. I forgot I deleted a piece. Okay. It does. I probably could just replace that with, like... Okay. And this can just be... This is a 3 meters, so that's another just 1 meter on top of this piece, so... that to that. This distance is 2.5. 3 meters. Actually, it's not even going to be exact because I'm not even lifting at the exact endpoint. I'm lifting it somewhere around here, which would be slightly less than that. It's going to be weird. Get rid of that piece. Alright, that overshot it by a little bit. I wonder if it'll just work because it's strong and made out of steel, but who knows? Nope, it didn't connect. Let's just see if this I can magically jiggle the joint around and find where it needs to connect to. Okay, so slightly different, slightly more push than that. Too far. Not quite enough. So off-grid, tag it to like there. Okay, there we go, found it. Now... I guess this should just be fine, because it'll... Cool beans. I hate when I overthink a level like this. It's like, come on. I should have been able to see this one coming like that, you know what I mean? I should have not have gotten so stuck up on, like, a frickin' engine. I should have seen that freaking stop! Yeah, no, I just didn't see the stop phase. I'm so annoyed about that. I wasted so much time on it. Check your staging. The budget is much higher, but you can only use 4 hydraulics. There's an air show and a boat race today. Check your staging. Oh my god. There's a lot of things going on in the staging. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... Pirate ship. Hydraulic phase. Bus, or the car. Hydraulic phase. The sailboats plus these, plus the airplanes. Hydraulic phase. The car. What is this last staging here for? It does nothing. Quite literally. Yeah, okay. So honestly, the way I see this is like... I really don't need to like think this one too hard if I just make it so that both the A phase and the E phase, I clear them in one hydraulic phase without having to like to mess with like multiple hydraulic shenaniganery. I do have an idea how to do it though. Like, because I should just draw out where I want the roads to be. If I have the road like this, then like this, then like this, that's fine. And like this, not quite fine. But I think if I get the roads to do that, it'll be fine. Which is quite literally just... one, connect, bink. Hydraulic phase like that, and then like this seems way too easy. Oh, thank you for turning this one off for me. Oh, yes. I didn't check my staging. The boat goes first. Okay, so this should be an expanding hydraulic. Come on, give me that back. Thank you. So, stage 1, no, no. So first stage, we expand this and put that down. Stage 2, we want to retract it and retract that. We put it back, and we don't do anything. Oh, hey, sorry, this kill. I don't have a camera running right now, so I will have to refund you those points. My Polybridge stream is just not set up for a camera. I usually have a camera running when I'm playing Trackmania. And I realize I've misread your name as This Is Kale. what is it with like master mode and like being like literally going from like 0 to 90 then back to 0 again in like 2 levels? Sometimes, yeah, master mode is made by unstable people who enjoy suffering. I'm gonna take that. I am going to just... Master mode, for those you don't... Master mode is made by unstable people who enjoy suffering. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they prank you hard. That is the best description of master mode I've seen in a while. I'm gonna use that. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because it's been 2 hours. I'll be right back in 1 moment. Okay. No problem. What I was thinking is like that is just a great way to introduce a master mode video. It's just like that's just the way I would describe it. Anyways, down and around. The budget is a bit higher, but we sacrificed some roads. The Model T brought a friend, but they both don't know where they're supposed to park. The super Byfrost Bend Hold on. God, that is a tongue twister. The Super Byfrost Bend Super Blimp will return. I guess the blimp comes back. The they don't know where to park thing kind of gives me pause. Oh, they stop. Okay, I see what's going on here. We're going up into the blimp and we have to, like, you know, move them out of the way. Only 5 roads? Oh, don't do this again. How tall are you? About that tall. Alright, I'm just gonna I just want to see something. He should be tall enough to hit that, right? No. Really? Oh, they just don't stop. What the heck? I'm just... This is such an odd level, it feels like. How much power do you guys have? Not much. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just because there's no hydraulic phase for him to actually stop. No, he still just rolls right off the end. Weird. Like, I'm really just wondering if I just need to if I just hold this and then I just move this entire piece of the bridge just really fast. Like, I'm just wondering, like, how does this even work? Like, this probably doesn't even work at all. Because, like, this is, like, an insane amount of budget, too. Yeah, and that's just not fast enough to dodge the blimp. I'm having a very hard time trying to understand this level. I think the Foundation might be a bait. Nah, that can't go there. I wonder if I just move, like, do a bunch of small hydraulics again? No, that's not gonna work out so good, because I have to return. Yes, series hydros pull faster. Lots of small hydraulics in series will pull faster than bigger ones. But the problem is that, like, with a chain of them, then you have the problem of, like, trying to put it back is really tough. That's funny. I mean, one of them got across, but no, that's... how slow is that? How slow is that guy? I mean... might as well just do... our perfect 90. Oh, you know what? This is gonna hit into that, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just fix that like you said. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. This feels just too... Is this becoming too unstable? What's going on here? Oh, we're running that joint into the ground. And we're relying on gravity to hold that in place rather than actually anything else. So we need to put a rope there to keep that in place. And that wasn't enough to clear the airship. How about doing that? I mean, it might have enough pull at some point. Honestly, if I just like flip this piece back and just grab... Or not even that, just like that. Split it there. Will you just, like, fall off? He's gonna restart on this phase. Damn. Alright, I guess that's the idea, just not terrible like this. Like, actually, like, bring it down to there and lock in. Alright, so I guess this is the idea. I just gotta do it better. Which means do that, expand, like that. That should make that go out of the way. All this, garbage, terrible. Trace tool, line, go from here to here. Fill, copy, rotate 90. Paste. That is our angle that we're going to be using to move that. Gonna have it tie into there. Could tie it there and actually could hold it with a rope across the entire thing. I wonder if I could just do like that, like that. No, I can't reach, unfortunate. Okay. And then I guess we'll just do standard... Up one, over one, like that. Get myself my joint to connect to. This part is the part I don't want to copy. Like that. Link together, hydraulic to there. Does this just magically now work? Okay, that got very, very collinear and unhappy. let's look at that again. Honestly, maybe that's a better way to strengthen it. I was just getting very stressed out. Wonder... if I instead had 2 Hydrolux to pull on that, it'd be better. Ah, that is not good. Can I avoid that with, like, something very stupid like that? I cannot believe that worked. Oh, he's coming back. God, what a weird level this was. I guess something like this is a decent view. Okay, that was definitely the wrong way to do that replay. You record it from this side. Then you go to the other side. What a weird level. I felt like I did this level kind of sort of before already. Although it seems like everyone in the gallery did a tipping tower of some kind. Okay, drawn out bridge. All the vehicles start driving at the same time. You can use the springs. The budget is a bit higher. The Vespa has a better engine, but there's a build zone. It's a drag race. Okay. A1, then A3, then A2. And And they have to go through the drawbridge. And once they get the star, the hydraulics go and the boat goes. I guess just for seeing what the heck's going on here, I'm just going to put in a regular bridge. Because I just want to see, like, what does this, like, how fast are we talking? Okay. Does springs have spring adjustment? They do not. Okay. So we're doing something in the middle with this drawbridge, where we have to stall the bike. We're probably going to be doing something like, we'll probably end up pulling both of these pieces of the bridge up and then lifting the bike on top to a road on top. Let's put that in. And I guess then we just do... I was thinking probably something like... And maybe, like, I don't know, we'll see. I just want to see if this is gonna, like, do what I think it's gonna do. Okay, I mean, not quite. Yeah, definitely need, like, a better way to stop that guy. Or at least a faster bridge, so... You know, something like that. He really hits that hard. Why is that the piece that's breaking? Nope. Spring? No. Steel? Yes. Or I have a better idea. we'll send them both over, but we'll flip the biker behind or something like that. You know what I mean? So we'll put the foundation lower. To expand it like that. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted for... If I actually, no, that's actually really awesome. If I can get the biker to just not run off the end like that, I mean, we're good. We might be onto something here. Like, go back to this flipping up. We could, like, squeeze him like that. Two pieces tall would be blocking that, which sucks, but... Definitely could do something. I'm wondering, like, if he needs like a piece of like road here to kind of just like bounce into, with like a spring on it, so he. No, that wouldn't be good. He just needs something to hit to take some of that energy out. Maybe not like there, but maybe like a piece here. It's falling over because it needs more support like that, unfortunately. Or it just needs to be steel, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe having it pull up a full 90 was kind of like the wrong play. Because it's flipping backwards on itself. Is this actually a... Hold on. No, it's not even a proper amount. That's the proper amount. He's balancing. Okay, okay. Slightly less than 90. Actually, no, hold on, no. Slightly less than 90. You win. that wasn't terrible. Let's get a good replay of this. Like, something like about here, I think. Nicely done. A lot of gallery solves for this one. That is interesting. Oh, that's clever. That's really clever. Getting him to go faster and actually like to stop later. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, I just didn't use the springs. Ha! That's a pretty good one. That's interesting. So many creative solutions. Just drive over him, yeah. And then what I did. Drawing oblique. The budget is higher. You get to use springs, but you only have 10 roads. The monster truck wants to meet the skimmers and the biplane's friends. Whoops, I deleted a hydraulic phase. Silly me. That's a pretty high up star. Like, is this... Okay. Phase A. Blimp and the planes, which are the things on top. Then the swamp boats and these things. So we are quite literally with that one phase we are getting a 1 second. Yeah, because we have 3 roads left over. We are definitely, like, going up really steep. Ah, damn. So hard to make even trusses. I refuse to play off-grid unless it is actively against my health. I am a grid enjoyer. You can pry the grid. out of my cold, dead hands. So we're probably going to have to do like a hydraulic down to here, hydraulic to here. This is expand, that's contract, that should lift that up. Same deal on the other side. But then we also, I think, have to put in some kind of like hydraulic phase here that expands a little bit to get that thing to bend correctly. So let's just run it and see what happens first. I know it's gonna break. Because these two things... Oh, I can't do three-way split joints. Are you sorry? I'm sorry, what? Fine. We'll have to do something like... Actually, not even... No, we're gonna have you just bounce across that gap, because you can make that. Yeah, that is definitely getting up higher. You should be locked. And then we'll have to, like, do something up here to, like, get that star. Also, hi, circles! Or tracker. Is that clearing? Not quite. Can I expand more to clear? I guess the question is... That is a lot. Does it... Okay, it does clear, but... I don't think he's gonna make it up that slope. I mean, it's close. 40%? We'll see where that puts it at. I mean, we're really close. We're, like, really close. I need to get more height. I could just do a hydraulic diamond muscle thing. Go off grid to get more, as much as I can out of that. It might just be easier to go with, like, diamond hydraulics and, like, attach to a higher point or to a further out point. Actually, do I even need diamond hydraulics? Because if I have... I feel as though that's not very stable, but yeah, no, it's not. No, I do that. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. These are the wrong way around. These need to be expanding. Because I want to see if that is like, if that'll work to get it higher up. No, not quite. At least not with that. I'd have to get rid of that piece. Oh, nope, that's in the way a little bit, huh? That is out of the way a little bit. This is gonna just be just hydraulic spam to get what I want. That feels like it's worse. This does not feel like it's going to be stable at all. But I'm kind of curious if it does work. Haha, no. I mean, there's a point back here I could pull from, but no. This foundation's better to push from. Yeah, 'cause... that worked really well for whatever reason. I just need to, like, attach to a different point. Lower down, it feels like. Let's see how that works. That's like kind of where I want it. I think it pushed a little bit higher than I wanted, but I think that's got about the potential that I want. Probably actually could get away with putting that to be a rope, making this longer. Because I don't need to be that high. Yeah, that's about the height that I need. And I'm planning to like make some roads that go down this way and fold up. Well, if it's all just twos, it's not gonna work. That seems like it's very steep. That's in the way! That's not good. I wonder if I need, like... something like this. I put the 4 roads like that. that did not seem particularly good. Just don't touch that piece. Right. That's the joint it's on. Yeah, that needs to be steel right there too. That's gonna just break, I know it. That is just absolutely terrible and terrifying. I mean, geez, that's... I cannot believe that kind of works. Does it actually even need to be like a hydraulic? Could it just be like that? Okay, it does need a hydraulic, but like here. And then we'll just tweak to make sure it clicks together. Or maybe that'll just be magically fine. I doubt it. But it'd be really neat. It'd be really nice if it was. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's really close. But we need to go, I think, to there. Nope. Off grid. Let's pull that in a little bit. Having to, like, guess where this is going to end up. Further back. Hey, look at that, it clicked in. Now the question is, will it, like, stay together? Oh, you've gotta be. Contract less and maybe it won't be so bad. I'll have to adjust the point again. The question I have is, will that even collect the star? No. 45%? Okay, 45% will work. Oh, that's like right on the money. Just a little bit shorter. A little bit up and shorter. Okay. Will it stay connected and not break? Oh, look at that. It stayed together and did not break. Hooray, hydraulic spam! Swales and sails. The budget is much higher, but the truck is very slow. Swales and sails and swales and sails and swales and sails, and holy cow, look at the number of phases. What? When A1 is triggered, a hydraulic phase goes, then boat E comes. So I have... okay. Okay. Hey, it's not even an even number of them. What is the spacing on this? What? Oh, that's the spacing. Would have been nice to know. Alright. That makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Although, I do have a lot of horsepower with this truck, right? 12 horsepower. And this truck is tall. Little, like that tall. Yeah, okay. So we're not driving here. We're not road limited. We're not gonna drive up here. That's the, I wouldn't say it's the easy way out, but it's simply the obvious way out. Instead, we're going to... I'm going to get rid of half of this. We're going to come down. Come down pretty steep, I think. Because I'd like to think that we can just sneak a road like across like this and definitely be able to, like, hold it better. Actually, no, we don't even need to worry about holding it. This truck has a pretty large clearance. I betcha we could make it over these gaps. Like, really, I do think we could probably do it like that. Because he is very slow. Not quite. I guess my question for this is, does that break the roads? I betcha we can sneak under it. I'm wondering if this will be like a really cheesy way to go about it. Maybe not. Alright. We'll save it for later. Let's go back to the original idea. Which probably needs like a big arch over the... yeah, okay, so... let's get the trace tool out, and let's pick a big old arch. Okay. I'm kind of wondering... if I just did segments... split joint there, split joint there. If I just hung this from hydraulics and just triggered each one in sequence. Because that would lift it up far enough away, and it might just still keep it in line with everything else. So this phase, I don't care about this phase. A1, unlock pull. A2, pull. A3, pull. A4, pull. A5, pull. A6, remove all, pull, and this phase, just everything drop back down. move this up by what? I do need to move it up by about 2 meters-ish. Okay, but I do want these to all be vertically aligned. Maybe I'm thinking about this. Maybe these should be connected. Yes, this is much more in line of what I was thinking, like a snake. Although I don't know if I even need this one. Do I need it to go or not? I don't know. But this is actually really a really interesting way to solve this, I think. Okay, let's not have that piece. Let's just see if that actually just works. Or maybe this just needs to be at like half length. And this definitely can be reduced a lot. We're not putting a lot of stress on this thing. Okay, maybe not. I guess the arch was good. Okay, so that is interesting. I need to figure out... Maybe with this one, with the last one... Phase, this phase, everything needs to go. Actually, the car is so fast that, like... Actually, no, I do need the phase to exist, otherwise the truck... The phase... Okay, so... The phase has to happen. I can't just have a non-phase happen, otherwise the boat comes immediately. But the fact that the hydraulic is so slow means that the phase takes forever. But I do think then that this phase, nothing goes on this phase. that does need to unlock. I do need to have that, but I probably just need like a... something like that just to like, you know, guiding arm it. Nope, that did not work out so well. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wonder if I can do something like that. It's not getting... I don't think it's getting any better. Let's just put a split joint there. Just pull it backwards like that. I wonder if that would be better. Just get rid of this hydraulic entirely and just have it pull backwards. Oh yeah, get rid of this guy. There we, yeah, that's it. That's how, okay, it just needs to pull a little bit more, so it clears that thing. And that should also put it right back down where it needs to be, because it's actually like, there's no swaying motion. It's all, it should all just be good. It hit, oh, it hit the steel. Ha ha ha. That's what's going on. It's, oh, it's on both sides hitting the steel, that's why. Come on, Snake Bridge. Yeah. That's a cool bridge. That's a cool bridge. I think I'm probably going to shrink it down a little bit, right? I'm pleased with that bridge. We're getting close to the end. We've got to be. Switch flip. The cars start a bit higher. Mr. Beast has funded you. Oh my, yes, there's a big increase in the budget there. But Rube Gold Bridge, that's a throwback. Mr. Beast wants to check on the footage on the set. What is that? What is that? I'm always a little concerned when there's like a extra thing added like that. Like, there's no like thing out in the, okay, there's no like Mr. Beast and is as like text gonna come down and crush me. I guess Mr. Beast is the red car. What is the phasing on this? Alright, so B1 goes to star 1, 2, and here, and this guy goes here. Okay. Okay, and he has to come down. Okay. We have a hydraulic phase to start with. Okay, so literally, there is no turnaround phase. We have to get these cars on top like the first thing that happens. Which probably means there's exactly enough room for one road to fit underneath them. Come on. Really? You can't put road underneath them? How are you supposed to hydraulic move them? Are we like supposed to grab them? Are they supposed to like drive? Because B1 triggers a hydraulic phase. So if we just I don't think the intended way is to have it drive and then put it back to the start. That doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Like, do I have to just do something like, I don't know, just make some road here and then shove him up with a hydraulic? That doesn't seem quite right, you know what I mean? Like, get back into range. That doesn't seem like the way it's supposed to go. I mean, it kind of worked. But, like, also, that's really weird, you know what I mean? That doesn't seem like it's the right way to do it. It's like, why would you put a hydraulic phase first? Like, that's a massive movement. At least this guy goes to the very, very end. Well, not quite. Actually, wait. No, after I think the cars will have to... Yes, there will be, once the cars get their flags, that will move on to the C phase, I believe. Fine. We'll need this for the D car. Going from there to there. Frickin' enormous move. Actually, no, if it goes, different plan. If it goes from here to here and just dumps it down, that's probably fine. We don't need to move the road flat, we just need to, like, just dump the car back over. Yep, because we can get... That is a point we can rotate around. And honestly, we don't even need to be that precise. We can just do it from this point, then. Need to set this to be a 2. And this one to be a 2. No. It's so hard to see what is going on in here. Because this point and this point and this point, this point, this point, this point are all moving together. Yes. That's kind of what I wanted. Granted, I want it to move a little bit faster than that, a little bit more than that, so that it like kind of dumps them up there. But if I think I just hydraulic expand, we're just gonna put that. This is a remove all. I'm sorry. B12 is an add all phase. Of course. Now there's a hole in there. Okay, we'll just support it like that. Put that like that. Because I need the bump to slow him down. No, that's just not going to work at all. Because he's still moving at the time. Like... Definitely the idea has to be to grab this guy and put him up there in a phase before he goes, because he's standing still. Or you know what? Let's just... Can we instead... just shove him up a ramp? With like a trapdoor on it? Like, how steep can you climb? If you had to climb that, could you? No, he couldn't. Something like that, I'm sure he could climb pretty straightforward. Because this car is in the way, and if this one will be easier to do because there's nothing there. So let's start with this side then. Put rope on these guys. then let's just say we'll just put a bunch of hydraulics. Let's just spam shit. We'll just tie this rope down here, I suppose. I think that should actually hold it just fine. Oh, nope, that is falling out. Like this. And popped up. Alright, that should stay still. Is it really that tough to pull that car? Okay, but different idea. Like this, make a sled. That was kind of working. Yeah, okay, we'll have to... Actually, that actually works pretty good, because they'll just drive off that afterwards. Okay, that did pull, but it needs to pull more. Actually, what if I have this just be up and lowering down? Can't move too much. He went way off the deep end. Oh my. Is it actually just back down to 2? Or maybe it just needs to be... like that, just something a little bit to get off the edge. Okay, lower you down a little bit. I'm surprised this is gonna work. I think I need like a road piece there so we can like sit on something. Or not. Oh, you know what? No, it needs to be a split joint so it can slightly sink into the ground. That's what it needs to be. Click out one more little bit. Perfect onboarding. Okay, and I don't... Stop going into the water. You just... Stay put. Okay, fantastic. We have a way to continue. Mr. Beast, you are in the way. Alright, so we're just gonna copy this entire thing and plunk it over here. Oh, right, this side doesn't quite have that place to tether onto. I should probably be tethering it to, like, there then, huh? We're gonna need a little bit of road right there to bump Mr. Beast back. Or maybe we have to push instead? I don't know. Or... This side will be a little more challenging because of the stupid Mr. Beast car. Yeah, okay, let's try pushing instead. Because we'll have to like probably like tying into like the middle right about here. And then we just shove. And then we'll worry about a bridge in the middle later. And this needs to be a hydraulic that contracts, and this needs to be a hydraulic that expands. No. This contracts, and it'll just be hung from a rope. So I'm gonna need a piece of road. On the ground. Like that, I suppose. Did this rope even do anything? I don't think so. I mean, it's shoving it pretty good. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is probably not that great. I need, like, something I can actually climb over. I wonder if this just needs to be a split joint so it can face to the ground. Wow, that is a great push. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. How do I get it to just go up this ramp now? Because that's a very steep slope. Push more. Expand more. Damn. You can climb over that, can't you? You gotta be able to. Okay, you can. And we can have a phase where we just, like, get that out of there for Mr. Beast car. We'll worry about Mr. Beast car later. But with that, we can definitely extend this more and it'll come down. Okay, that piece broke because it overextended. Honestly, let's just, like, put this back to, like, this. That should probably be hydraulic and expand. That was bad. Okay, back to rope on this, but I think that might be right where I want it. A lot of flippin' floppin'. If that lands on the ground, it doesn't, like, fall through. Or is it because the whole thing is moving? Let's tie it down. Wish there was, like, springs or something. Could make them both be hydraulics. If I make this be hold length or something. Okay, back to being a split joint. That is now hydraulic, so now has 5 times the strength. Well, that was just not very nice of you. Okay, so let's maybe make this a little bit smaller. Maybe it needs to be like a little bit of a ramp. No. Does it need like a ramp on the backside so it slides off better? Gosh, but not even a ramp. It can just be a ramp up, huh? A little bit shallower, I suppose. Yeah, this does not need to be that steep then. That's expanding too much. It's just so much flopping. Actually, hold on a second. No. I don't even need any of that. We're already shoving this guy, right? Let's just shove the entire ramp that he needs. Like, why not? Okay, we do kind of have to hold it up, though. And have it not fall through the ground. Okay, this is not working out as well as I would have hoped. How about this? Like, that worked pretty well. Can I put another piece of road on it and tie it in back there? Maybe a little bit less? Okay, that is tall enough to where we don't have to worry about... Well, it's not... It's a little too steep. I don't like that it breaks sometimes. Okay. There's a really nice ramp. And like that, it should just like line up with it. I mean, it's pretty darn close. And I don't think we need to actually push it that hard anymore. We probably can like cut that down to a steel. Nope, apparently not. little bit lower, it seems. Okay, that's a little bit higher. And then this is a hydraulic that slowly lowers it down a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay, more contraction. Okay, maybe not. Let's put it back to where it was. Just give this a little bit more height. Alright, that's gonna slide. Okay, stay in place. Don't tip like that. What? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to be using roads here, because they will always have collision with the ground. Or not? What? I thought roads always have collision with the ground. That's so stupid. I've burned half my budget on this, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I got that. I guess at this point, just build a normal bridge that goes like here, down, and there, up to there. Like, honestly, I think at this point, the level just kind of solves itself. I'm really curious what the gallery has. That just it's gonna fall onto the flag, and that'll be that. Then for this one, is the same angle? No, it's not. This has to be a pretty shallow angle. I'll make that line up there, and then we'll just do that. That's a hydraulic, that's a road. I'm so glad I got Mr. Beast levels of funding for this level because I don't know how I would do this otherwise. I just want to make sure that this works, at least a little bit. Yeah, all right. Actually, flip that over. That should, like, come down there-ish. Ooh, almost. Honestly, I don't think I even care to have it line up. Okay, we'll just... That should be right where it needs to be. A little bit less. Surprised I didn't click in. A little bit lower. Okay, I think I gotta get rid of that so it doesn't break. Why is that breaking now? This wasn't breaking before. Why? Why did that start breaking? Anyone notice why? just pull faster. Okay, get off, get off, get off, get off. Okay, whew. That guy nearly got pulled into the drink. I think I probably need a thing right here. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. Everything's gonna be locked into place. Except for this guy. Because it's gotta have to fall off. Or, because I need this guy to stall out until he gets the start here, and then let's go and he goes, kind of thing. Actually, no, not that. I would put the split joint there. And you're not going to go on that phase. In fact, you're only going to go on the B2 phase. In the B1 phase, I don't want any of this to really go. I don't need that to go. I only want half of that to go. Let's see what happens. Why did he trigger on that phase? B1 does not trigger. It's B2.2 that should trigger. Oh, you weren't supposed to go down there, buddy. You don't go. In fact, you go on that phase. And let's just for this phase have this go to kind of bring that back out. I mean, the used to... Okay, aside from like the road breaking, we got the level solved. There's a break somewhere. I'm surprised. This is nuts. This is wacko. Honestly, let's just put a split joint like here and not have it fire at all ever until this phase, in which case how about remove all, just you. And so that means that this phase, go away. Okay, let's try that. Why? The split joint makes that different. Fine. Can we put a split joint here? That's a 1, 1, 1. It acts differently, of course it does. And it just knocks it into the water. Hell yes. We're gonna turn off some phases that don't need to be running. Jeez, what a level. I'm sorry, what now? Tell you what, let's not separate that joint. Instead, let's just run it back. That breaks. Okay, cool. Wait, no, wrong phase. Oh man, that gets so bright red. Why is it extending again? It broke somewhere. Right, that's not the right phase because it puts it back to the default phase every time. I hate that. One of these phase orientations will make it so that it doesn't break in the on the phase somewhere. Yeah, that just pretzeled on itself. Okay, let's just not move those hydraulics. Where does it... It's hitting that. It's hitting the rock underneath there. No, can't do it on those phase. Why does that break like that? Alright, I have to take a quick bathroom break. It's been 2 hours, so be right back. Shame that didn't work. Still a broken piece of road. Maybe I just don't retract it at all. it just seems like that managed to avoid it. Although I do need in the last phase for him to pick that up. God, there's just so much going on in this level. How do you see it all? I don't like how slow that is. I'm gonna move that off that phase and put that. Where's the phase where something happens? Like we should have like a view from this guy's end. We'll get a view like this. Yes, I know this looks bad, but when I cut it up in the video, it looked great. Now I gotta go do this side. Or is it more like this? I think this is probably a better shot. And then lastly, the front one. Like right about here. Oh boy. How long did this level take me? It took me so long. Remind me to never work with Mr. Beast. All right, well that was a fitting end. Good lord, that took quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. That's Bifrost Bend done in 4 hours. My goodness. Alright. I'm pretty sure that the runner-up place for, what was it? My poll on what level to do next was Vaulty Towers. I don't know if I could do that right now. But yeah, wow, that is... that was all over the place. I suppose at this point, I think I'm going to call it, because I've been live for 4.5 hours on this. Yeah, no, Master Mode is really ramping it up right now, because, like, Switch Flip did... Actually, hold on, no. I need to see what the heck the idea was for Switch Flip, because I do not know what the heck was going on here. Yeah, you were supposed to... Okay. So that generally was the idea. You had to push them out beforehand. I feel as though this level was a little on the high end of, like, whatever difficulty this world was, because, man. Because I couldn't get a road underneath them to do anything, right? So I just drag them backwards. Like, I feel as if I had more room underneath these cars to pick them up, I could have done this more easily. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for tuning into this monstrosity of a stream. I certainly got my ass handed to me on a few of these levels, and a few of them were like so easy, I just breezed through them in like 10 tries. I think we're getting to the point where I think probably after we finish the next 2 worlds, it's gonna get to the point where like each level is gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes to solve. But maybe there's someone I can raid. Let's see. Is there anyone playing Polybridge right now? Probably not. I'm playing Polybridge 3. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's just where I'm gonna leave it. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll probably stream sometime next week if I do. And I guess I'll start editing this video, because, man, 4 hours of footage is going to be quite the doozy to work through. Have a good night, everybody.